Hello, everyone. Welcome to my Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. My name is Rick, and yes, I am back again. A second day, a second show today. Actually, a third show because I stopped my show, went to help another, but then I was left on the show, and then I had other things going on and so forth. But yes, I am here. I am here. I am back. I am on YouTube. Let's see if I could view on YouTube. Okay, let's see if this works. Yes, it does. Let me make sure this is over here and this is over here. Man, my knee's been hurting today so bad. Man, such a horrible pain. Horrible pain. Between my freaking left hand hurting like hell and now my knees are hurting, especially my right knee is hurting me. Oh, it's a lot of pain that I'm feeling. Not fair, not fair at all. Let's go ahead and turn on my candle. All right, got that lit up. I got my joints already lit up, like rolled up and ready to smoke up. I actually rolled up 3 joints, but it's gonna be a 2 joint show. It might be a 1 to 2 joint show. Depends how I feel. I think it's gonna be a 2 joint show. My knee is hurting me so badly. I don't understand why I'm in so much pain. Been I've been monitoring the weather as far as like the hurricane is concerned, and yeah, it's not looking too good with the storm. Storm's looking actually it's looking good. It's not looking good for us individuals in the East Coast. Seems like the storm really wants to make a big presence and make some impacts. The storm is a little elongated, but it's still a hurricane. It did lose a little bit of its steam today, but I think it's going to gradually gain that back. Um, I've been checking out the maps and been looking at the storm and constantly looking at it, looking at the pictures. Um, Man, I just wish they had more layouts here to look at, but apparently they don't. But that's okay. I've been looking at different infrared, water vapor, global map. I've been looking at this storm, and it's trying to get its act together. It's trying to push itself to be an overachiever. It might, and it might not happen. But I'm thinking it might happen if it stays out in the ocean. It definitely will become an overachiever for sure. North Carolina, keep your eyes peeled for this one, especially up in the Northeast. We all, and I'm in the Northeast, and I'm in the cone of uncertainty. So definitely, there's a chance for me to get my butt kicked from the storm. Let me see. Hey, Albie, what's up? Let me see if I could put the code out. Give me a second. I'm learning how to do this though, so bear with me. Bear with me. I'll put it out. It's just a little click here and a little click there and a little click here and there we go. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. Hokey pokey. Remember the hokey pokey dance? I don't know if you guys remember the hokey pokey dance, but I remember the hokey pokey dance back when I was little. It comes back like a movie every time. And I hear the song, put your left foot in, put your left foot out, put your left foot in, and you shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. Hokey pokey. Yeah, well, Too bad for Hokey Pokey. My knee is killing me, and my left hand is killing me, and my right knee is killing me. And then what the hell am I gonna do? Get a baseball bat and hit myself across the head and my legs, and that's what it's all about. Cripple Ricky. Oh boy, it's 420. And you know what we do in 420? We light up a joint. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, I am licensed by the state of Connecticut to smoke my medical marijuana, and I do reserve that right for my health and well being. With that said, let's go ahead and bring in Albie. Yo, what's up, Albert?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on, man?
Chilling out, was waiting for you to come back on.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with Dockside. Why they keep.
I don't know. I don't know. I was like, it sucks, but it's okay. At the end of the day, we'll get through it. We'll figure it out. But I'm still here, so it's all good. It's all good. I don't know what happened with Doc. As like Doc is the master of illusions. He's here one moment and he's gone the next. Oh man, let me send some invites. Not invites, but I'm gonna send some watch to some of my people that I know. They like to come over and watch my show. So I definitely gotta people that I know. Stop that here. Let's lower the volume. I got a few people that I know and they like to, come and listen and watch the show. So it's good to share the show with others that you know. And if they want to come and talk, well, guess what? Anytime you want to talk, I'm here for you. And that's the name of the show. It's the name of the show. It's like, wow, Rick, that's a great show name. Anytime you want to talk, I'm here for you. Let's see, share. I always got to share. I wish I had a button that it just shares with everybody on my list and then sent it out all to everybody. But everyone should be subscribed to my channel and it should be having the notifications turned on. So anytime I come on live, if you want to participate, you can come on and hang out with us on Mind Over Matter 2.0. So what's up, Abby? How was your day?
It
Abby.
was alright. It was okay. I mean, just chilling out, smoking some couple peppers and beans.
Mm-hmm.
Got a little bit left for later on.
Yeah, I gotta figure something out because I'm getting hungry. Uh-oh. Like, uh-oh. Rick's getting hungry. And I don't feel like cooking today. I don't feel like cooking, but I am hungry, which is a good thing.
Yeah,
Only thing is that I don't know exactly what I want. Yeah, now it's oh man, I gotta find something to eat.
I would. It's so good. Hope you find something good.
Yeah, hold on, I'm just sending a text out. Yeah. Um, yeah. So I'm doing two things at once. I'm doing three things at once actually. Okay, just sending out messages on my phone. And then people are having issues and stuff, and I like to listen to people and try to help them out through some of the issues. It's like you got to be there for one another, and you got to listen to those that need someone there in their lives to guide them through the hard times. You have the good times, and then you have the hard times, and individuals need someone to talk to relate and appreciate and to help them feel better. And I don't mind talking and helping, by talking and giving my opinions on things. That's the reason for my channel, My Mind Over Your Matter. Is my mind over everyone's matter, and I'm part of the matter. My mind over your matter. And it's it's unique, because there's a lot of people that need help and need someone. Hold on, I gotta send another text. Yeah, just sending a message. Remember, it's a two joint show, so the show lasts until I'm done with two joints. It might be a one joint or two joint. I usually make up my mind once I'm at it smoking. I'm just sending a message, a text message. A good friend is those that will stand by you and and be there by your side and help you out and listen. A good friend has good listening skills. A good person to talk to is a person that listens. Because everyone talks, everyone has a mouth, so everyone speaks, but everyone has ears and they don't use them, and they don't listen, they don't comprehend. You know, it's like a tug of war with listening. But I feel like if someone's having some kind of issue, um, should be there for them. Give me a sec. I'm still trying to send out my video out to people to come on. I'm still sending out because there's certain people that I don't see here. So, oh, and I was supposed to hit up Angel too. Oh man, I gotta apologize to Angel. You see, when I was a little overwhelmed today. I was supposed to hit up Angel. Maybe I'll hit him up here and we'll talk from here and see what Crimson's doing if he comes by. I'm sending out messages, so there's certain people that are right now getting share messages from me to come by the show. Since I'm coming back on YouTube, might as well just hit up a few people, come on through, say hi, say hey, you know. Man, my pain sucks. I wish I had someone that could massage my back and massage my hand for me. I'm gonna put that out there into the put that frequency out there. I want my pain to subside. Um, let's see, sending everybody messages. I don't like this because it's only sending messages one at a time. I want messages all at a time. I want to send them all at the same time, not one at a time. Oh man, this is. I gotta apologize to Angel. I'm gonna have to talk to him about his cat. I got a list of people I talk to about something. Someone always needs some kind of something. So that's why anytime you want to talk, I'm here for you. I wonder what's going on with this kid. I am about to call him and figure it out because I have his personal number. And I want to figure out what the hell's up with Edwin. Uh, see. Um, yeah. People are having a lot of situations that they're going through a lot of stress, a lot of craziness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
Okay. Sounds like a baby, freaking big old baby burp. So
I'm
yeah.
sorry. My bad. My bad.
People coming on now like, what the hell? Rick sent me here till here. I was like, that's all right. It's the energy.
Mm.
It's better out than keeping it in and then coming out somewhere else. Like no. And it's like I feel like I gotta be helpful today. I gotta step up to the plate and try to be helpful to people by talking to them. Okay. Trying to see what's going on my phone here. All right. Just sending out some messages and stuff. So bear with me. Um, let me see. I'm always sending messages out because it's good to talk to individuals. Let me see conversations. Um, it's good to talk out your issues and talk out what's going on in your life. And if anything, it doesn't have to be bad. It could be good. It could be anything you want to talk about. If you want to talk, you're more than welcome. Come on in and talk. Um, I've been monitoring the hurricane and keeping a close eye on it because the storm can have lasting effects, especially up the Northeast. Because as much as I'm worried about Florida, I'm worried about me too here in Connecticut. And this storm can come up here and wreak havoc. So I want to make sure that this storm, if it does impact us, that it's at its minimum and not at its maximum, because that will be very scary and very dangerous. But on Saturday, which is tomorrow, I'll be coming on early. I will be doing the early morning farmers market. I'll be waking up early tomorrow. That's why I started the show early today, because I will be going to sleep early today. Um, I want to go to the farmers market. I want to pick up some corn. I want to pick up a few items, some honey sticks, and there are sticks of honey, different honey flavor sticks that I've been wanting to try. So I want to buy a whole bunch of those. And I want to buy corn because I love, like, every time they're here, I always get corn. Like, their corn is so fresh and so delicious, and when you boil it and you even in the if you put it in the grill, it's amazing. It's delicious. Either way you do it, it's gonna be delicious. And I was like, it would be nice to boil some corn, and have a little meal with it. I wish I had corn today because I would have made it. I wouldn't be so damn hungry. But good thing it's Friday and tomorrow Saturday, and I got to go farmers market early in the morning. Go. It's just a few stands that they have. It's nothing big, nothing crazy. It's just local farmers here that that are struggling and still need the money for their farms and stuff, and it's not that many people anymore because of the virus and stuff like that, and it's just depressing. But I still go and I support them, and I go every weekend, every Saturday. Actually, it's only on Saturdays, and I get my fresh produce at the farmers market. Support your local businesses, support your local farmers. The backbone, the real backbone, of this country. Ooh, this medicine, I mixed it and it tastes better mixed than it did before. So kudos to my boy for bringing me um, some good medicine, some yummy medicine. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's all good for my tummy and for my lungs and for my whole body. It makes it feel a little bit like I could live life a little bit better when I smoke, because it helps me with my anxiety and my depression. I have very bad depression spells, kind of like bipolar depression I have. and it's a scary thing because I never talk about it. It's probably the first time I ever talk about it, about being bipolar and dealing with like the stuff I have to deal with depression and anxiety and stress. Um, the bipolar is it's really sucks because it's something that I cannot control. I have good days and I have bad days, and I try to make it the best I can when I have bad trips, like bad experiences with like my bipolar depression, and it gets severe, like to the point that I don't want to talk to nobody. That's how bad it gets, and I've been suffering from it for years now. Never really talk about it until now. So the two that are watching, now you know, and Aubrey. Uh,
Yeah.
let me see. Um, give me a second. I'm gonna talk a little bit more about the bipolar
Yeah.
because people are afraid to talk, and yeah, I'm afraid to talk about it too. You know, because it's scary. But suffering from bipolar depression, it sucks. It's something I deal with like in my life, and on top of being special and being, you know, able to see things, hear things, know things, like my medium and empath work and psychic abilities, you know, I'm bipolar, you know, and have um I have a hard time talking sometimes, and when it's really bad, and it hits me hard when I like can't talk, or don't like I just don't feel like it, or don't want to talk to family, don't want to talk, you know. It's just you isolate yourself, your phone rings, you get mad, you know, stuff like that. That's like what happens to me. Like I see the name on the caller ID who's calling me, I get like I would get mad. It just, and it's usually with family that I get mad at. You know, I am not perfect. I am, yes, a master number 22. Yes, I have special gifts, but I also have problems too, like everyone else. I'm not, you know, I'm not perfect. I'm imperfect. I'm nowhere near it. I just have really good capabilities and good senses in what I do and how I feel. And I'm in tune and I feel things and know things. When I talk to people, I just feel it and know it. And I just call it out, you know, and that's how I always been. Always been a good listener, always been someone that likes to, you know, communicate, you know, and try to do as much as I can to help myself. But when it comes to depression and anxiety and my bipolarness, it's hard for me to even talk about it sometimes. Like I've been going to therapy for a long time, like not only physical but mental therapy, and all they do is give me drugs. You know, they give me pharmaceutical drugs. Like, here, take this, take that, take this. It'll help you for this. It'll help you for that. And then I take it and it doesn't really help. So why you tell me it does this and does that and it's not doing it? Like now I have to be patient for the medicine to work. And I got to take my time for it to work. I mean, it's not good. It's not healthy. It's not. It's not healthy at all.
That me some hot dogs to eat.
Yeah, you getting hot dogs?
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. You little wiener. Oh boy. I don't know what I want for dinner, to be honest with you. I'm like, I don't know. I just might make myself a sandwich, make myself a sandwich and maybe some soup. Maybe make myself a chicken noodle soup with a sandwich. That's a good dinner. Just simple, nothing too crazy. You know, have a nice meal like a regular sandwich and chicken sandwiches or a chicken soup. It's a chicken noodle soup. It has corn. It has a whole bunch. Does it have corn? I know it has carrots in it. I don't think it has corn, but I could heat that up over the stove top, and I could have that. I know I have a few cans of chicken noodle soup that I could have tonight, which I think I'm gonna do. It's like I feel people's energy, and like it sticks to me. You know, it sticks to me like glue, like freaking gorilla glue. And I'm smoking actually wedding cake, the wedding cookies. It's called. And what was the other one? Wedding cookies and was it the wait? I'm trying to remember which one it is. I don't want to mess up. I'm like, damn, I don't remember what it is. Trying to remember the name. Damn, man, I forgot. I have it here. Shoot, what's the name? It was like Gorilla. Was it Gorilla something? Gorilla Glue? Not Gorilla Glue. It was darn it. I don't remember the name of it.
Was it Gorilla OG?
Um, let's see. Um, Man, I forgot the name of it. Dork. I can't believe I forgot. I can't believe I forgot. I think I just. Oh man. Anyways, I mixed it, so and it's very delicious, and it's very smooth. No, because I mixed it with the cookies, so I got the cookies on here. I can't believe I forgot the name of the damn medicine. I can't believe I forgot the name. That's just crazy. And then it would be something so easy and be like, oh, Damn, man, I couldn't remember that. Like, that happens to me a lot. Like when, like my memory and stuff, like it'll come in and out. Let's see. I don't remember the name of it. Holy smoly! Let's see, man. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to find the name because I'm not giving up. I was like, I'm not giving up. No, can't not give up. I forgot the name of the freaking joint. Or the weed I got. Oh, I bet best. My cat, you heard her? She's like, meow. Like, I bet she want me to rub her head. This is Nala. Nala wants to be heard, so she did a meow. Let me know she was here. Yeah, babies. Yeah, you're so pretty girls. Two big good girls. Yeah, you're so pretty. You know that? You're the most prettiest kitty I ever seen in the whole world. You're so nice and so sweet and very, very affectionate. Yeah, you're a sweet kitty. You're a good kitty. All right. Had to treat your kitties good. My kitty's funny though. She has her moments. She has her moments of prettiness. She's so sweet and lovable, and you just want to hug her while you're sleeping at night because she sleeps next to me. So I usually hug her when I go to sleep. And she lets me. She loves it. She loves when I put my arms around her and fall asleep. She likes I guess, like the body contact and the feel of being on top, like being like putting my arm on top of her. Man, I think it was I know it's on my show because I have it on my show. I recorded it actually on one of the shows. I have my medicine. This medicine's pulling very slow, so trying to do my best here. Those who are watching, thank you for coming by. I appreciate you guys. Um, Actually, I wanted to pull up another map. Um, let's see. I already got the National Hurricane Center up. I'm trying to use another weather map, like to see how the storm's gonna go. Mm, oh, I know where to go. I should have checked before. I should have went to. Okay, and put here. Delete that. Here it is. Let me see if I could bring up the models. Yes, this is one of my favorites. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just looking at some of the stuff. Okay. Enough. I'm just trying to check out the tropical tidbits here, which is one of my favorites. And when it comes to the weather and so forth, let me go ahead and share my screen so you guys can see what I am doing here. My cat keeps scratching her cat. Call her cat. She has a cat cone on. She's been biting her leg. She's been biting her leg, thinking that she could eat her leg. And I'm like, no, kitty, kitty, you can't do that. So let me see here. Tropical tidbits. And here we are. So this is the map of the United States. These are all pressure gradients. This is your low pressures in red and your high pressures in blue. And as you can see, right now the west is it's not so bad over there. You got a couple of low pressures that are training off from west to east. You got the hurricane down here. A lot of people have given up talking about the name of the hurricane because it's such a unique name. It's very unique. But let's go ahead and see if we could make this map move forward. As you can see, the hurricane. Oh boy. Oh, what did I do here? That's not what I wanted. Sorry about that. Every time I do that, it always. Ugh. Let's go ahead and no, go over there. Let me go back again. Here we go. So let's go click one by one. So right now, this is where the storm is. The middle bars right now is 995 millibars. So it kind of like weakened a little bit, but not so much. So let's go ahead and move it up. Now this thing moves up in increments of 6 hours, I think. It's every 6 hours. So this is the latest read. What is this? Yeah, this is the latest read. So we're gonna go ahead and let me make sure this is streaming perfectly before I move on. Okay, it is. Good. Now, let's move up one day, which is 6 hours from now. So the storm looks like it's getting stronger. For some reason, it does look like it's going to get a little bit stronger. Why is it doing this? Okay. Then let's go another 6 hours. You see how I moved a little bit more to the west between like the 6 hours? It looks like it goes more west, like towards Florida. Especially right there, 992. And this isn't Saturday. And it gets very close to Florida. Very, very close to Florida. This is on Saturday evening. This is Saturday around midnight. And look how close it is to Florida, that storm. 995, that's a Cat 1 hurricane. Possibly could drop to a Cat 2 because this forecast is always subject to change. And look how close it gets. Wow, that is super close to Florida. Super, super close. It looks like it hits Florida. Like it's riding up the coast. Now it's back in the ocean. and it goes for South Carolina into North Carolina. It goes into South Carolina and then goes to North Carolina. And then it goes up to Delaware, Virginia, Delaware, Jersey. Looks like Jersey's going to get the storm too. And it looks like I'm going to get the storm too, Connecticut. It comes right by my neighborhood. Wow. This storm is going to be something that's going to be hurting me because I know already my body is just aching already as it is. And this is for next Tuesday, August 4th. The storm's supposed to come by here for New Jersey and Connecticut area. Wow. It might be just a tropical storm by the time it goes through the land and stuff, or a very minimum hurricane. It's just expect, tropical storm force winds and possible of heavy downpour rain if you're in the East Coast. It does look like it wants to come close to Florida, and it looks like it wants to grace Florida. We can backtrack it. And the reason why it's going closer to Florida is because of that high pressure. That Bermuda high is guiding the storm, and it's trying to push it to Florida. If it gets strong enough, it might be able to push it even further west. So that's why Florida is still under the gun for this and is still having their warnings up, and tropical storm warnings and hurricane warnings are up in Florida. But it really does look like this point right here is when the storm, it looks like Port St. Lucie in Florida, that area. It looks like north of Boca Raton, Port St. Lucie area, south of the Kennedy Space Center. Let's take this off. Okay. Let me see something. Okay. All right. Let's take that out. Let's go back. Take this off here. So that was a little bit of the weather, a little bit of what I was been looking at and trying to see. There's another map here that I could look at. I have another map here where I could share with you guys too. It's one of the maps that we had earlier. I just want to zoom in here real quick. Man, my body hurts. I don't know why my body's like so hurting. My goodness. Let's see here. Let's check out the storm. It seems like they're pushing the storm closer to Florida. Let me show you guys again. Darn it, how do I do this? I'm still learning. Bear with me. Tech Rick is still learning. Bear with him. Okay, so that's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay, here we go. Let me see here. Let me see if this is the one. Yeah, this is it. I was just double checking with YouTube. So the cone has moved a little bit more to the west. It seems like it's still trying to force the storm to go more of a western, like more towards the west, and come up as an uppercut. So as an uppercut to Florida, it wants to uppercut Florida, but it seems like it's getting pushed a little bit more towards Florida. As a Cat 1, possibly Cat 2 going into Florida. We would know for sure tomorrow morning the strength of the system. See if it intensified overnight. It looks like it's going to intensify, and within the next 24 hours, it will bring up its winds. Possibly, maybe if it gets its act together, it could possibly reach to a high Cat 1, possibly Cat 2 hurricane. If the storm stays out in the ocean, then expect the storm to reach Category 3, Category 4 strength, heading towards the Carolinas. Seems like the basketball, they're trying to bring the basketball back. Um, because of this virus, it's sports world has been affected big time. I mean, there's millions and billions of dollars that are being impacted because of this virus. You know, like from the NBA to the NFL to the NHL to soccer to everything all around the world, anything that's sports, NASCAR, everything's being impacted in a severe way, and it's brings a little bit of reality to these overpaid players that just play a sport and they get paid like spoiled rich. I mean, yes, the sport is difficult. Yes, the sport is hard, but yes, it is way overpriced for players to play. You got football players getting $500,000 contracts, like 500, not even 500 million, not even thousand, $500 million on a contract to play football. That's ridiculous. Baseball is horrible too. It's very bad. But this storm is gonna gradually intensify. Let's go ahead and drop some of this tracks off because we don't need it. But as you can see, the storm itself. Let me see here. As you can see, it's heading in the Bahamas right now, so it's really affecting the Bahamas. Within the next 24 hours, it's going to impact Grand Bahama. And let's see if it takes a westerly turn to Florida, or does it get steered up? What should I do? Should I let it hit Florida or should I push it up? That's how I see it. Because sometimes Florida needs to get hit, and sometimes people need to learn their lessons. And this is where my evil side comes out, and it's like I want the storm to grow really fast and rip everything apart. Like everyone that did me nasty and dirty, well, here's to you, and send them this beautiful big hurricane. And then you have those that are like, no, don't do it. Don't send them the hurricane. You know, move it away. I'm like, all right, well, let's see, because this sucker is gaining strength and it's moving fast. It's not like it's a slow mover. No, it's a fast mover. Woo. Man, what a nice smoke. So far, that's the thing about like when I roll my joints, like they last. You know, it lasts when I smoke. And like right now, I got half a joint that I just smoked. This is the first joint, and I'm already at half. I'm only halfway, and I've been on for quite some time now. I've been on for a little bit, and I still have half a joint. That's pretty good. I took my pain medicine a little bit earlier. Hope stop the pain. Yeah, I still got to take my pain medicine. My pain is just it's in the high levels, and my neck and my back is really bothering me. And I think it's because the patterns or something like is coming, and my body's probably feeling it. And since my body's feeling probably rain or some kind of system coming, I guess that's how my body's reacting. Because the middle of my neck really hurts, and my back really, 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 really hurts. And I'm thinking, possibly, my body's starting to feel what's coming. The possibility of this storm possibly affecting us within late Monday night into Tuesday. So it's good to document and to compare videos and see that this hurricane is no joke. I'm gonna actually get a video of it so I could do a motion so you guys could see the hurricane in motion. I just gotta look for it. It's like Rick just got to look for it, look for the hurricane. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Freaking
Grammarly does
no! I
more
don't
than
want to hear
catch it.
commercials. Shut up. They just burst out with commercials just like without even asking you, and they put it at full volume too. Like you want to hear that shit. Like for real. Like that's disrespectful. Crazy. I'm just trying to find yeah. But my issue with my back is not gonna get better because it's arthritis in my back and my in the bones in my spine. So my problems are only gonna get worse in time. Let me see. I am trying to find this map, but I don't really see it. I'm trying to find a video, but I know here there's one. I just gotta find it. I have to find it because there's been ones that I've had that it was it's pretty good as far as like the video and everything and the circulation and everything, but I'm having a hard time looking for it here in Noah. It used to be so much easier back in the days, and now I feel like they hide it more. Right? They make it a little bit more difficult, and then they don't give you the proper settings to like what to do, like not what to do, but like the videos. They don't give you like the proper settings.
Bro,
Like I like to see the motion, like at motion, like the storm in motion, and I'm having a hard time looking for that. But it's okay. It's okay. Um, I do. There is some here that like it. I mean, I could possibly maybe use it. Let me see. Because they changed this. They changed it. Now I see. I think I found it, and I am looking. Let me see. Um, I'm not sure. Like, what is this? This is not what I was looking for. HD movie. Okay, well, it's not a good HD movie. Um, let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Um, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know if it's gonna let me see the way I want to. Okay, I think this is one of the cameras that I could possibly use. I could show you guys. All right, I could try this one. It's not what it's not like the area that I want it at. But it's something. So let me share the screen here. Let's come on this side. Come over here. That's not what I want. Oh, which one was it? No. Which one were you? Here we go. So this is the United States of America. So I'm going to bring it back. All right. Let me just light up my joint because it turned off. Before we scroll through the weather real quick, and we'll see the hurricane on your bottom right corner. You're going to see the hurricane start popping up onto the screen, onto the map. So we're going to go ahead real quick and move this a little forward. And I can do it with the cursor. All of a sudden, you see the hurricane on your bottom right corner. It's coming. There he is. And he's trying. He's trying to push. You see, like if you go back and forth on it, I wish I had a camera or a video that was like right on it, and it's not. But it looks like it's trying to get its act together. Man, this might. Man, this is gonna bother Florida, man. But it's gonna be it's gonna it's just that's a stalled boundary that I'm seeing, and then I'm seeing like the thing's trying to go a little bit more towards Florida. It's getting its act together, but I kind of see it like wanting to get close to Florida. Um, it's gonna be like the timing because if it misses Florida, then it's good for Florida that it didn't get hit by the hurricane, right? But this hurricane is very resilient. Um, it went through Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic, and Dominican Republic has two mountain terrains. One that's over 9,000 feet, and the other one over 10,000 feet. And the storms was able to survive it. Like it went around the mountains. So this is like a sneaky storm. So this storm is a could end up being an overachiever. And if it misses Florida, oh boy, a Cat 3, possibly going into South Carolina, North Carolina. It's a possibility. And I look around the weather too, around to see what's around and what's able to maybe block it and stuff. Um, man, it's not looking good. The storm's gonna have a chance to really like blossom. It's trying to blossom. It's trying to like the blooming onion. It's trying to blow up. You can see in the bottom right corner. Tomorrow, this map will be much better to see. I'll save this map, so we'll look at it tomorrow, and we'll look at it throughout the weekend. Because if it misses Florida, oh boy, it's gonna go to the Carolinas, and we're looking at possibly like a Cat 3, going to the Carolinas. That'll be something. And hopefully it doesn't do that rapid intensification, because if it does that, oh boy, the storm is going to be very strong. It might even hit me up here as a Category 1 hurricane. The storm is something not to be messed with. It has fangs, and it feels like it has potential. I think that I'm able to push the storm away from Florida, but if I do, I cannot guarantee the Carolinas not getting hit by a strong Cat 3 hurricane. You know, the storm is if it misses Florida, it's going to go directly to the Carolinas. Okay, let's go ahead and stop here. Let's go back. Well, I'm not too worried about it. I am kind of concerned because I am in the cone. I was looking at the cone earlier. Like, let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Here's another map I think I could probably use so you guys can see. Oh, this one's a nice infrared. And it says, please credit NOAA. It's free to use. Oh, this is it. This is what I wanted. Where were you, you crappy thing? Oh, that's so funny. All right, well, good. I got what I wanted now. And I was looking for this and I couldn't find it, and now I found it. You silly rabbit. Silly rabbit. Okay. So let me show you something. Ladies and gentlemen, Rick's going to show you something. Bear with me and bear with him. Because what I'm about to show you, it's interesting. Here we go. Here's the hurricane, the eye hurricane. When I'll call it the eye, because I ain't gonna say the whole name. I'm sorry, because it's like I say it's this or some name. I always forget his name. But as you can see here, it went from nighttime to daytime. It was over here and it crossed over, and it looks like it wants it's big thunderstorms are developing close to the center. The center looks like it's right in here. So right where my cursor is where the center of the storm is. So the cloud tops that are here on the right side of the storm, well, it's being sheared. So that's why it's not rapid, like it's not intensifying as fast. It's because it's being sheared a little bit, but the thunderstorms are rapidly developing, like on the right side of the storm. And if these storms were to move a little bit over, if the system was to slow down a little bit, then there's a possibility that the storm can get its act together and get stronger. But at the moment, it looks like for some reason I'm still seeing a westerly turn. I'm not seeing that more of a north turn. I'm seeing a west northwest turn. So it's kind of going like this. So as you can see, I'm putting my cursor side to side. So it's going from right here, and it's coming right across this way. So if it comes this way and then decides to undercut, it can still hit Miami. It still could come up and could put Miami in a hurricane warning if it continues. If this is the center, right where my cursor is, if that's where the center is on this side, and it's moving more towards the west, yeah, it's not gonna be good. So better hope that this thing, kind of fights, like it's gonna fight. It's fighting shear right now. There's shear going on. I could tell. I see like the system and how strong the system can be. It's looking very strong, but it's still being sheared, especially on the left side of it. It's not like strong on the left side. The right side looks very heavy, and the left side looks kind of like a little dull. But don't get it twisted. That could change like overnight. The storm could like wrap itself, and I seen hurricanes before that in 24 hours go from a Cat 1 to a Cat 5 in 24 hours. And I don't think that this is one of them, but it will be a strong Cat 1. And if it stays out at the ocean, then we're looking at a definitely like a Cat 3 going to the Carolinas. But I think this one's gonna come really close to Florida, and it's gonna give Florida a little scare. And the way that it's moving too, it looks like it's moving more westward than 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 anything. Like I keep looking at it, 'cause that's what the in the Weather Channel, and you have people that work behind the scenes. This is what their job is. They sit there and they look at this, and they keep looking at it for hours, and they just trying to pick up on where this thing's going, and like where does it look like it's gonna go, and it looks like it's gonna go towards Florida. And the system is moving very fast. So that's the issue. If the system was moving slower, then I think it would take a faster northerly turn. But since the storm is moving so fast, it's pushing more of a westward. It's pushing westward. I got another cool map to show you guys too. All right. Look how cool this is. Blue and red. Now we're looking at the strength of this system and the water in the system and the dry air, because this is dry air, and it did wrap into the system some dry air, but it is fighting. Like you see how these clouds are coming upwards. You see it's coming from like from south to north, and a little bit of a easterly turn, like it's moving. That's shear. That's what you call shear, and it's eating up a little bit into the storm. So it's kind of shearing the storm a little bit, but the storm continues to develop behind, and it's gonna grow. It's growing. So man, the storm, it looks more impressive every time. Like I look at it, it's like the storm just needs a little bit of time. If it gets that time, it can develop really fast. I remember Hurricane Andrew, and that one was a rapid like it really intensified. It was super fast too, and it came from out this way, like from the Atlantic. It came straight across, like a buzzsaw. It went right through Florida, South Florida, and then went up through. I think it went to Louisiana and Mississippi area. But this storm, look at this. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, and I don't know what to eat. I just think this map was like really cool, but I just want to go back to the hurricane itself. It's man, the inflow, it's just so fast. Because I'm looking at the inflow from the southern part. Because I'm looking down here, Dominican Republic and Haiti's right here, but you can see the inflow into the storm. Like it's feeding into it. Like look how everything's coming towards it, and the storm is just starting to do its rotation. It's much better organized a little bit than it was earlier, but it's really starting to take off on this side. So this seems like there's going to be the dominant low, and if it is, then it's very southerly. So that means the track might push a little bit more towards the west. So Florida might be taking more of an impact from the storm. I mean, Florida's going to start feeling something probably by tonight. They're going to see a little wave, of clouds and wind. It'll be a little windy. Um, but tomorrow is going to be a difference. You're going to feel a difference in Florida, and then going into Saturday night, tomorrow night, is we'll be I'll be monitoring it because I do have family here in South Florida, and I want to make sure that I monitor the storm from here and hope that everything goes well. I hope that the people in the Bahamas will be okay. Because this is coming like really, it wants to get its act together, but it's gonna take some time. It's just that sheer is helping so much. You could tell from like the clouds, because the clouds are trying to push, but then it's pulling. So that's why you see all these clouds trying to feed in, and this is dry air trying to infiltrate the air from coming from Cuba. Is trying to get into the storm. So it's trying. See, like in the National Hurricane Center, that's how it is. They sit there, they look at the screens, and they see the motions, they see the waters, they see the clouds around it. What's happening. It looks like Florida's getting cleared out. The Bahamas is they're gonna get their butt kicked, but the storm looks like it's more west and south of the Bahamas. Huh. And I noticed the Weather Channel. They've been at Fort Myers and Naples during this this with the storm. I'm like, why are they in Fort Myers if the storm is if it's gonna be the other side of Florida? Is there a chance that the storm could sneak underneath Florida and then come across? Or even the storm decides that it wants to continue going west and interacts with Cuba? Because there is mountain terrain in Cuba, and the closer to it gets to Cuba, the better somewhat it is because it will affect the storm. Um, but you don't really want this storm in the Gulf of Mexico. I don't think you want the storm in the Gulf of Mexico if it's not gonna be good. If this storm gets into the Gulf, you imagine, huh, like New Orleans, Houston, all those areas, like guard up. Because imagine if the storm decides to be like, all right, I just want to continue going west and doesn't take the northerly track and decides, well, let's go to Tallahassee instead. You know how scary that is. And then the heavy side of the storm is the right side, so all that side would get into Florida. So it'll be a lot of rain. But if the storm's gonna start turning north, it's gonna have to do it tonight. And right now, I'm looking at it more of a westerly movement instead of a north turn. It's more west. Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. We'll be the little birds that can be here, give you the peeps on what's going on with this hurricane, and throughout this hurricane season we'll monitor. We'll check it out and talk about it. talk about the energy, because these systems, man, they're very strong. They're so unique, and something's like, and the way that just like the way they develop and the way they just take off, it's like something else. But I see it going towards, like, for me, I feel like the system is like heading more westward, like towards Cuba at the moment. That's what I'm looking, like how I'm seeing it is more and more west, and that's not really a good thing, because then if it decides to start moving northwards and it's a slow north turn, then Florida gets impact. In a sense, if it hits Florida, it'll be somewhat of a good thing for us here in the Northeast, because then it'll kind of disrupt a little bit the system. But if the system stays out in the ocean, then it's a problem, and it's going to be a big problem. You don't want this type of system too long in the water, because it's a type of system that it can take off, and if it takes off, like you don't want to be around it. Let's see here. What's up, Albert? What's Albert at? I don't hear him. He usually say, "I don't hear him." It's my charger. I gotta charge.
I'm here.
There he is. Hey, it's on a delay. No, I have to put my charger in my phone. I don't know what to eat. I don't know what I want to eat. Debating. I'm still debating because I was thinking about soup and a sandwich. What do you think, Albert? That sounds good, right?
Yeah.
Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup with a sandwich on the side. I think that'll be a good meal for tonight. Just I don't want to go across the street because I can always call Mr. Taco and they can make me a sandwich, like a chicken sandwich, a breaded chicken sandwich with lettuce and onions and tomato and refried beans and rice and all in a sandwich. Like, and the sandwich is like 750, but it's worth it because of the size alone. Like, I usually eat half of it, and then the other half I leave it for the next day. I think with this one, I like the sandwiches are so big at that Mexican place is pretty cool. It's only a few cute, like cool places out here that have like good food. I need to go back to the one of my restaurants. I'm gonna do it one of these days. I'm gonna go eat at this Brazil restaurant. The Brazil restaurant here by my home. I done a video. It has over 1,000 like views too. I was like, oh man, that's pretty cool. And it's called Banana Brazil. Banana Brazil, and I haven't ate there in such a long time. Such a long time. Nice. They put a picture with a police officer. That's so cool. Oh, she's still there. I'm definitely gonna be going there for food and getting my food. The cops love that restaurant. I love it. I miss my rice pudding. Shit, what time they close? Maybe I could go there now. I could go for the walk. It's a little walk, but I could take the show with me, and then I could show you guys. Wouldn't that be good, Albert?
Yeah.
He's like, I could go and show you guys. I'll take the food home. I love the potato salad there. Everything's by the pound. So what you take, make the meat and everything. Oh, I love the chicken wings. I'm a chicken wing freak. I love chicken wings. Let me see something. I want to see how much Uber is to take me there. I wonder how much they would charge me to take me to buy. So that way I don't have to walk all that. Fuck, like, let's see. La 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 la. La 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 la. Let me see. This is where I want to go. Come on, how you do this? It's not what I want. Ride. Okay. Where to select on the map? I just want to see how much it is. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how much it is to get there using an Uber. Because I could just take an Uber, if anything. $7.43. $7. The round trip would be under $15. That's crazy. But I'm gonna go there one day. I'm gonna do it one day, you know, and then I could walk back. It'll be easier to walk back. I don't want to walk there and then walk back because then my back and my everything will start hurting. But if I could take a ride there and then walk back home, or maybe have my friend take me. Oh, maybe I can have my friend take me. I could pick up food, and then I could come back home. I can ask my friend. I don't know how far they live from. Just check here. Okay. Yeah, because like I haven't had that place in a long time, and that food is delicious. Like Banana Brazil, I have a video on my channel when I went there, and you can see the meat and everything. Oh, I want to show you guys the meat again. Show you my meats. No, from the Banana Brazil, not my meat. Nasties. Definitely, Banana Brazil is something that I'm thinking about possibly in the future doing a show. Probably not eating in there because of the virus and stuff. Maybe they allow me to eat there. Maybe if we're 6 feet apart, I'm pretty sure they let people sit and eat. Because in that place they have a special, like all you can eat. They have a buffet where you pay one price and it's all you can eat, which is better than taking it to go. Because then you pick your food and stuff, and then at the end, I always get a little like a take home plate, and I put some wings in there and put some meat and stuff, and take some food home. And my potato salad. I love the potato salad. The Brazilian food is very delicious. I like Brazilian food. I'm just I don't know. There's other people like have you ever tried Brazilian food, people? Like it's delicious. Like the way they season the food and the way it tastes, it's like I'm hungry and I want to go eat. I'm gonna see if my friend takes me. I'm gonna see who gives me a ride because I want to. Because now I'm thinking about it, I want that food. Let's see. I'm gonna see if they can take me. If they take me, then I'll be like, hell yeah! I'm gonna get some banana. Like I haven't ate there in such a long time. I'm looking at spending about $20 in food for today and tomorrow. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I have to have my plate of food, and then I have enough for tomorrow, and then I can not worry about tomorrow food, and then the only thing I could since I'll have leftovers for tomorrow, I could boil the corn, and there you go. There's my meal. That's my dinner for tomorrow. My leftovers from Banana Brazil with the fresh corn on the cob. I'm gonna see if my friend could take me. I have a friend, so I'm gonna see if he takes me. If he says yes, I'm like I'll be happy because that way I could pick up because I'm hungry. I didn't feel like cooking today or I don't know. I just my body hurts, man. My knees hurt, my back hurts, my neck hurts, my hand hurts. Like I feel like someone's like playing these crazy games on me, like trying to make me hurt, you know? Try to use I'm trying to see. I'm trying to get a ride. So if they say yes, then all I gotta do is put on my shoes, get myself a little prepared, and get my phone set up so I could show you guys inside the restaurant again on my channel. I want to see. I want some food. Let me see. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Max Vision? Max, you want to come on? I was like, Max, are you home? I hope you're home, Max. Let me see. I don't even need to put the out. It's there. Like if you want to come on the show, all you gotta do is click on the link. And you come on the show. I'm just showing off the storm, and I'm thinking about going to Banana Brazil. And if I go to Banana Brazil, that's a treat on its own because the food there is delicious every single time I go there. I love the chicken wings. I love the meats there and the potato salads and their rice and their beans and everything is so delicious. It is. But I don't know. It's up in the air. I don't know if I would be able to get a ride. I hope so. I hope I can get a ride. If not, that's all right, you know. But I just don't want to eat the sandwich and soup stuff. I want to eat a meal. I want some chicken wings. I want some food, some Brazilian food. I wonder if there's any. I'm sure there's Brazilian food in Canada. Like Canada must have like I don't know so much about Canada, but I'm sure they have like food from different places from around the world. I'm pretty sure they have like good Indian food, and they're. I'm not sure because I've never been to Canada. I never ate anything from Canada. I mean, it should be no different than it is here, but I'm sure there is some differences. But oh no, deep fried guinea pig. Like what? No good. Like oh man. But anyhow, I'm not gonna eat those things. Like I want chicken wings. I want chicken wings. They have all different types of meats. That's what good about this place is like. But I just feel like this. Cause now that I was thinking about the Brazilian restaurant, nah, I really want Brazilian food for some reason. I don't know. It just hits me like that. It's like an urge. It's like yes, I'm getting Brazilian food tonight. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So that means I'm good. I'm gonna eat some Brazilian food tonight. I'm gonna get me. Okay, I think I'm gonna spend. Ugh, like 20 something dollars. I say something because I don't know what the number is going to be on the backside, but I know the front number is going to be a 2. And we'll keep it that way. Um, yeah, definitely going to be a 2 in the front, and I don't know what number in the back. It could be anywhere from 1 to 9. I'm definitely going to get a flan because I like flan and I like Brazilian flan. Brazilian flan is so freaking delicious. The rice pudding. Oh my goodness, the rice pudding is so delicious. Oh, just thinking about it, I am going to get some rice pudding. The girls know me there, so they're gonna remember me. They're gonna like, oh my goodness, we haven't seen you in such a long time. Hey, I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you girls. Let's go ahead and put you guys on YouTube again, and let's do this. Because if I'm going over there, I'm definitely gonna be on the show. So you guys are gonna be seeing what I'm going to go and get to eat. So I'm bringing you guys with me. They're like, oh my goodness, we're going to the Banana Brazil place. We haven't been there in years. Well, guess what? We're going back, bitches. Oh, no, we're going back. We're definitely going back. My hair's still wet. Wow. I took a shower, but man, my hair's still wet. My hair's so long that it's like it's still wet. Wow. I had it tied up and I released it and it's wet. Yeah, it's still wet from this morning. Like I showered this afternoon actually. Like it was like around 11, 12 or so. And but my hair is still wet. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Yes. I'm trying to think what else I want from there. Because they have so many like they have this pasta. It's like a veggie pasta that is so good. Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? I'm trying to remember. Oh, they have the fried yuca. Oh, the fried yuca. Oh my goodness, gives me goosebumps. And then their chicken. They got the chicken wings, and they got the prime. Like they have different types of meats. I don't know what they're gonna be having tonight, but I will show you guys on camera so you guys can see. You know what? Let me get my camera set up. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think because I'm like I'm all over the place now. All right, where's Streamyard? I gotta get on my own show. Come on, Rick. You can get on your own show. Click your own link. All right, let me lower this. Oh, look, it now giving you tips. It wasn't doing this before. Wow. It says here, and this is for StreamYard. Tips for mobile. For the best experience, we recommend using a computer, but phones and tablets work if you're on the go. So basically, your phones and your tablets work also if you're on the go, but make sure you have a solid internet connection. So if you don't have a solid internet connection, then it's not going to hold up. So that's why I think Doc has issues with his internet and his show and stuff. And I have a stronger feed and I have like good internet, so my show doesn't drop off. Let me see something. That's not what I want. There we go. Nice. That's what I want. Just want to make sure I get the settings right and get everything the way I want it. Let me accept myself. Oh, I gotta lower it. Why is it doing the echo? My mic is muted. Okay. Is my cam on or off? Okay. My camera was on. So, yeah, it works then. I'm trying to see because they changed this. It updated and now it's different. My StreamYard is my StreamYard. No, they changed it. They changed the look. Look, I could see if I could add to stream. So Max Vision.
I don't understand why we wouldn't want to know what it is.
Hey Max.
Hey Max. I believe was Harry Reid, a Democrat from Nevada, and he got into a fight with
Max.
He had to conceal it for so long that should be investigated. He still has to hold himself back because of the stigma attached to it. Even
Max. Hey, what's up?
The stigma attached to it dictates.
Just listening to a video.
Yeah.
Bunch of bunk.
Echo.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Probably because I don't have headphones in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me go get some.
Oh, we're just getting ready for the. Eat. And we'll check out the. How's your night? And that echoes back.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Sorry. So Max, what do you mean that you don't know what Brazilian food is?
I don't know what Brazilian food is.
Oh,
What's Brazilian food?
You guys don't have Brazilians out there in Canada?
Not that many, no.
Like none of the Brazilians cook out there?
Not that I know of.
Oh my goodness, you're missing out.
No, I don't know.
It's so and especially like you that you like the veggies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh man, they love veggies.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, very good, very delicious. They have they have for those who like meats, and then they have those who are like vegetarian style.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Very good.
The only thing I know of is the deep fried guinea pig because I saw that on a show. So,
I'm not gonna eat no guinea pig, like poor thing. We had I remember now it comes back as a movie. I remember back in elementary school, we had a guinea pig in the library.
Yeah.
And it belonged to all of us, the kids and stuff. And it was nice, big size guinea pig. So all of a sudden, when you said that, I thought about that guinea pig, and because that was a long time ago. That guinea pig has been gone.
Yeah.
He's living out his life, through his energy and his force. I don't know where he's at now, but he's not around for sure. But poor thing. It's like making a barbecue, just, putting the stick right through it and twirl it around and make a barbecue guinea pig.
I think they skin it first.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're juicy.
Yeah, and they got it.
Yeah, they have to take the fur off.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's stinky.
Yeah. But I'm sure it tastes like pig or like meat.
Oh yeah. Probably like chicken. Most things taste like chicken.
Yeah, it's like it's a flesh. With a little bit of seasoning and everything tastes good.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But how was your day, Max?
Oh, it's exhausting.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they were rushing me all day long on this part that was all messed up.
Oh man.
I have to fix stuff. So
are you happy the weekend is here?
I am.
Hey, no work in the weekend?
Nope.
Yeah.
I get Monday off. And we get Monday off.
Monday too. That's oh man, you get to relax. That's good.
Yeah.
Yes. So you're gonna do your videos this weekend?
Yep. I was gonna take a nap soon. Just waiting for some medicine to show up.
Yeah, I got my delivery.
And then I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah, I got my delivery, and then my delivery called me back with another special. Like it was like a it's like an irresistible deal.
Right on.
And I was like, for a quarter, $40. Like, yeah, it's a second cut. I was like, I'll take it.
Sure, why not, eh?
Hey, a quarter? That's not bad for $40.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal.
And it smokes just as good.
Yeah.
And it was a good. It was good. I like that was cool. I like that my buddy looked out for me on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Appreciate cool people, especially when it comes to medicine.
Yeah. Well, out here it's we just go to the store if you want. So, you guys have stores out there?
Yeah, we have dispensaries. We don't, and stuff like that. But I have like delivery service.
Right on. That's the best way.
So they come, they come to me.
Yep.
And they deliver.
That's the best way.
Yeah, even dispensaries now are delivering.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm waiting for a delivery right now.
Yep. I have to look into it because I want to get some stuff too from the dispensary because they have really good buds there too. Some some are really good, some are overly crazily priced, but then there's some that are reasonably priced and it's a good smoke.
Yeah.
Like I'll be I don't know. I have a lot of like ideas and ambitions that I want to get to and get started. Every single time I feel like I have a block.
Yeah.
Like something like prevents me or something like tells me like, hold on, not yet, wait.
Okay.
But then I want to get it started. Like I want to move forward. So I want to break through the block, and break through the wall that's holding me back. Because still try to hold you back with the vines, and you're trying to like cut through the vines to get through.
Yeah.
That's how I feel like things are like holding back.
You'll find your breakthrough someday.
Yeah. Hopefully. If not, we're all doomed. No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I gotta go. I'll come back later.
All right, Max. Take it easy. That was Max. Max. Let's go back to the layout here of the storm. The ice storm, I had the pronunciation of the word, like of the name. I can't, it's like I don't see the name and I forgot the name. I know it's with an I just don't remember the name. And there's no some ISIS, whatever, I don't care. It's an ice storm and it looks like it's getting its act together. It's moving more over westerly than it is northerly. So it's moving more towards from right to left than it is like from south to north. So every time I look from south to north, and then I look from east to west, and the storm looks like it's moving more of a westerly, like a west northwest. And that's how I feel like the storm is moving until it takes that more north turn, it's like north. The storm is going to have some impacts in Florida. But the good thing about it, that the westerly side of the storm looks very not organized. It's not like crazy storms, or that could change. That could definitely change. But the weaker side seems like it's the westerly side of the storm. But if the storm wraps itself up and gets itself together and gets its act together, then then there's problems. But looking at a storm that can be possibly affect a lot of people, and I do have family in South Florida, so just gonna keep an eye on it. It is a hurricane. It is a minimum hurricane. It is still disorganized. It's fighting shear. The westerly side of the hurricane is exposed. You could possibly see a portion of the center of the storm. That's how exposed the system is. So it is a hurricane, but it's like shear has got into the storm, dry air has got into the storm, but it can redevelop that area. It can cycle. So, and if the storm slows down, that's not good news. So the storm is moving at a fast clip. It's just, I look at it and I'm like, man, if it continues going the way it's going, like, it'll be messed up if it goes underneath Florida and then comes upwards. I mean, Florida will get a lot of rain if that was to happen, like a lot of rain. Storm goes by the Keys. I mean, it has happened before. Storms have gone underneath Florida and sneaked between Cuba and the Keys. That has happened plenty of times. The system, I feel like, is more closer to Cuba, and there is mountain terrain around Cuba, so that's why it's probably being affected a little bit as far as like strengthening is concerned. But the hurricane's going to have a chance to get its act together. Yeah. And then we'll see where it goes. Watch it comes up here to Connecticut. It'd be like, holy shit, Rick, you said it was going to come to Connecticut, and look, it's hitting you. Like, yeah, I know, I hear it. You hear all the craziness outside. It'll be just windy. It'll be rainy. I mean, when Hurricane Sandy came through, it was really strong. It was very windy, and it was like you knew there was a storm. This would be no different, but it'll be more of a summertime storm for here. Us in Connecticut, we don't get storms like this. And for us, we have to monitor it too, as much as Florida is monitoring it, and everyone in the East Coast is monitoring it. I gotta monitor it too because that mother can come this way, and he's not a good boy. He's a bad boy. He's not a good storm. He seems like a storm that they want to become a hypercane. And what I mean by a hypercane is a hurricane that develops rapidly and it gets hyper. And it develops like it goes from category 1 to cat 4. And that's happened before. And it's happened in that same area where the storm is right now that you're seeing this picture. Yeah, it's happened before. So we gotta hope that the storm, like for us here, like what I would want is the storm not to get any stronger. Maybe cross underneath Florida and maybe go towards like Fort Myers and cross the state and cross over so the storm could get kind of like disrupted. And problem is, man, when it gets back in the ocean, it could get its act together and then go hit North Carolina. You can't win. You can't win with these storms. The storms, and it's going to be like this all year. This year, like the hurricane season is going to be a very crazy, active hurricane season. For psychics like me, it's very tough and it's hard because there's a lot of energy going on, and I try to manipulate the storm and try to do what I can for the storm. I am a water barrier, so I am an Aquarius. I am water, and I have the power to do what I can with storms. And it's all mind over matter, and using your mind and focusing on these storms and disrupting them, or it tells you the storm tells you if you're going to be able to bring it down or there's no chance. This storm right now, it's oh man, it's a wild card right now. The only thing that's helping us right now and helping Florida is the shear that's going on in the storm. On the left side of the storm, you can see how it's very exposed. It's very open. Like you can see like through it. It's not fully symmetrical. So like it's just I feel like the storms is a little bit behind from the center. So the intensification is going to be very not so rapid at the moment. But if the storms were to wrap around, if the storm was to slow down a little bit, like a little bit, maybe like 2 to 4 miles per hour, it could get its act together, and then it'll be a hypercane. Um, but right now, it's trying. You know, it's trying. It's having some difficulties, but it will intensify. It will intensify, and if it does one of these like stop and then go straight north type of deals, then you're looking at maybe a cat 3, cat 4. If it does not hit Florida, if it goes like straight north, maybe cat 3, cat 4, going towards South Carolina, North Carolina, Jersey. Jersey, you could be dealing with a cat 1, cat 2, possibly, from the after landfall. Depending on the strength of the storm, you could possibly be dealing with a low cat 2, maybe cat 1 by the time it gets back into the ocean. And I might be dealing with a strong tropical storm, minimum hurricane here in the Northeast. Give me 1 second. I got to take this call. Sorry about that. That was my ride. And I was like, yes, I'm getting a ride. Getting a ride. Getting a ride. Gonna get my banana Brazil. Want some Brazilian food. Let's see how I'm able to do this. I haven't been there so long. The girls are gonna be like, "Hey, how you doing?" I haven't been there so long. I hope the girls are still there. It's just I'm hungry, and it's just I need to go get food. So like I'll broadcast like when I get there. I'll turn on the camera so you guys could probably see like the food and the meats and stuff. Give you a little preview. A little preview of the meats. I got the camera here ready. Let's see if I could do this. I don't know if this works. No, that's not what I want. Okay. That's me in the storm. Why is it just me in the storm? Okay. Guess I'll have to leave it like this so you guys can see it. I'm testing it out. And this is my first time doing this on StreamYard. So I'll show you guys like the hurricane on one side and I'll talk on the other side. I don't know if the Banana Brazil will let me see something. No, I will have to switch the camera. I wouldn't want it like this. See, like this, yes. I wish this wasn't like that. I think there's little things that they need to fix. I feel. Let's see. No, this was bigger. This is better. It was like that. See, like that's small. That's too small. I'm not even on there. It's still too small on the other side. This one's like big. This one's just me. This is just us three. But it doesn't look big enough. This one is big. This will work. It's going to work. All right, let me cut the camera off on that. Then I'll show you guys Banana Brazil. Yay! I I know if I'm the only one here celebrating, but it's all good. Whoever comes in, if you want to communicate in the chat, you're more than welcome to communicate in the chat. Don't worry, we don't bite hard. That is. Oh man, I'm hungry. Let me put on my shoes. Let me get ready. I gotta get my mask too. I gotta look like freaking. I gotta look like Zorro going in to eat. Gotta look like a masked man. Let me go get my stuff. Let me put on my shoes. Albert, I don't know where Albert's at. Albert's somewhere. Albert, where you at, man?
Yeah, what's up?
What's up, man? What you doing?
Dog?
I'm about to leave soon. Ouch. Ouch. I'm about to go get something to eat. My shoes. And Mary, man, I don't know why I'm in so much pain. You're not gonna stop me. You're not gonna stop me. I don't know why I got pain. It's just my body. It's feeling things, but it's not gonna stop me. Sucks. It's only gonna get worse. That's the crazy shit. Oh, here's my ride. I'm about to go silence. I'll catch you at the restaurant. All right, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go to the restaurant. So stay tuned so you can see from the middle camera of the food. So I will be back. Albert, you can entertain the chat room if there's anybody to entertain. If not, um, just be on standby, and we'll show you. I'll show you guys the restaurant in a few minutes. Yo, yo. All right, so I'm back. I went to the Banana Brazil place. I didn't want to film in there because it had tables out like at a distance, and it was like a little weird. But I got my food, so I'm ready to like show off my food. Hold on, because I even got dessert. I got a rice pudding and a flan. So, all right, that's the rice pudding and the flan, and I got me some food. Look at that, chicken wings and all that meaty meat and rice and beans and potato salad. Oh my goodness, it smells so good. I wish you guys were here to smell the food. I'm sorry. You can see Nala. Nala, how you doing? We're gonna do our cash show in the future. You ready for it? You ready for the cash show? It's the Nala show. It's the Nala and Tasha show. And we're gonna have other kitties and doggies. We can't discriminate. We talked about that. It can't be only the kitties. It could be doggies too. And we're gonna have our own little show where the cats and dogs, you could record them or put them on film and bring them onto the show. I think that would be very fun. Tasha's over here. There's my mama. You gonna show your bellies? You gonna show your bellies to the people so they could get a preview of the Tasha Nala show? Tasha Nala show. Okay, let's show the bellies. Oh, it's the stretchies. Oh, she's getting ready. Oh, she's stretching. That's it. What's the what what? Oh, she wants to save it for the show. She says. Says I'll do my belly rolls for the show. Anala, she don't do the bellies. Didn't show the bellies. Oh, there she goes. Here she goes, Tasha, showing the bellies. You gonna show Papa the bellies? No. She's like, psych. That's how she. Oh, Nala showing the bellies. Yay. Nala. She's like, she don't want to do it. I'll do it. Tasha, you see? You let Nala do the bellies. Look, she's showing the bellies. You're not gonna show your bellies, Mama? She's just looking at her. Like, what is she doing? That weird little fuzzball. Kitty, babies. This is the papas. That's my babies. Nala. And Tasha too. Tasha big babies. Yeah, she's the mama. I call her the mama. Wow. It's yawning. Y'all slept all day and y'all want to sleep some more? My goodness. Oh boy. All right, so I'm gonna put myself on mute, cut the camera, eat some food, and I'll be back because I gotta smoke my second joint, and we'll do a continuation of the show. So with that said, I hope everyone's having a good evening, and I will be back in a moment. I'm back. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I got an echo on my phone. Whew, I'm back. That food was delicious. Holy moly, that food was delicious. Let's see if we can bring out Albert. Albert! Let's see. Albert, you hear me? Is Albert there? Albert somewhere. He has to be somewhere. Oh man, that food was delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh man. I had chicken wings. I ordered some 3 chicken wings. I had a little bit of beef, the potato salad. I had a special, like a Brazilian mashed potato. Oh my god, that thing was so delicious. The Brazilian mashed potato, holy moly, that was so delicious. Wow. The rice, the beans, it was magical. Magical. Happy food in my mouth. Oh man. Good energy. I got goosebumps in my body. Good energy. I'm gonna turn on my candle. I'm gonna light up my joint. As I said, this was a 2 joint show, and I did finish. Oh, I think I finished. Oh no, I'm not finished with the first one. Well, I'm gonna finish the first one and then start the second one because I definitely want to finish my medicine before calling it a night. Look how long it's taken 3 hours and 14 minutes just to smoke 1 joint. No, I had breaks in between. I had doctor's appointments and I had, like, a whole bunch of shit. I went and picked up food and helping one of my friends and talk to him and stuff and be there for him. And, like, you know, I'm here home now. I ate. I feel like holy moly. Whew. And I didn't eat that much, but it was enough to fill me up. I'm gonna regret it tonight because I am a gremlin. I am a gremlin. You can't feed me after 5 p.m. And I ate after 5 p.m. So I will be waking up tomorrow morning like a monster. No. Tomorrow morning we'll be going to the farmer's market, checking out the 6 little stands that they have there. Poor little stands. Poor farmer's market. I mean, the times are bad right now, and not many people want to be out in the public during these crazy times, which is understandable. The only thing I miss about last year compared to this year, I would have to say the bread. When they had the bread last year, they had the Italian bread. Oh, it was so good. So good. But now it's like, it's a little thing. It's something, but a little thing. I want to watch a movie tonight. I don't know why.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Albert?
All right.
What's going on, man? Just chilling?
Yeah,
Chilling like a villain?
sure am like a villain.
Oh, Lord. Big crying like a villain.
Sure like a villain.
Poor time.
Yeah.
This my mind over your matter. I'm gonna have to make him a moderator. I think he's pretty cool. What do you think? I think my mind over your is he an asshole? That mind my mind over your matter. Is that dude in the chat room an asshole? I don't
Nah.
know. I think he's full of shit. I don't know. What do you think? I'm thinking about making him a moderator. I don't know. He could be he could be the devil. He could be the one that's causing everything that's going on in the world. Should we let him into our society? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I like to play with fucking demons. Why not? My mind over your matter is a moderator. I'm a moderator to my own show. That's right. So I got the power too. But yeah, man, I'm just here chilling, smoking this piece of joint, about to light up the second joint because this is a 2-joint show. Even though it takes long as hell, hey, it's all good. The way I roll it is good because it lasts a long time. That's like time wise. Let me put my phone back in the charger. Put the charger. Charge this phone up. As you can see, as in your screen, it's a beautiful storm, a big ball of energy. It's a hurricane. A little disorganized hurricane, but it's gonna get its act together. It's just, it's a little. It's the left side of the quadrant of the storm is exposed at the moment. You can see the rotation. You can see like the feeder bands through, and it's see through a little bit, and you can kind of see like the center of the system. So the storm is moving at a west northwest. It looks like. And it's going about 16 miles per hour. Estimated gas pressure, I think it's about in the 992, maybe 993 for the barometric pressure within the storm. And I feel like it will drop. Mercury will drop and the storm will have a chance to continue to develop. And Florida, man, it's gonna come close. It's gonna come close. Let's see if we can hook it up, because if it gets hooked up, oh man, it's not gonna be good. That's for sure. Oh man, that food was so good. I like good food, and I'm happy that I ate.
Yeah.
Happy that I ate the food that I wanted to eat at the time that I wanted to eat. So that's pretty cool on my books.
All right, step out, use the bathroom for a moment.
Yeah, do your thing. And this here, I'm about to finish this joint. This joint was like forever long. Can't wait to light up the second one. I'm done with the first one. Wow. What time was that? Since I started smoking it, 3 hours and 22 minutes. It took me to smoke that one joint. But I had other things like in between, so I wasn't smoking it all the time. And I went to get something to eat. I ate and enjoyed my kitty time, because we had kitty time and we showed off my cats for a little bit. Showed you guys my food. It was delicious. I did not eat the desserts. The desserts are in the refrigerator. I think the desserts will be for tomorrow, not for tonight. Um, I want to get to bed early tonight. I want to go to the farmer's market in the morning. I have to set my alarm. Hopefully, I do not snooze it because the last time I snoozed, I lose, because you want to get there early. You want to get there before the sun, gets strong. And around 8:30, the sun is already starting to beam. So I'm going to try to figure out tomorrow. Try to get there about 8:15. I want to start the show here on my computer and then have my cell phone with me and show you guys my view at the farmers market. Very little, very little. It's a little thing. I call it little thing. It's pretty much what it is. It's a little place, and we'll figure it out. Like I said, I'm going for the corn. I'm going for let's see, what else do I want? The honey. The honey. So I'll probably spend like, I don't know, maybe like $8, maybe $10. I'll probably end up spending, and I have to worry about this storm. You see, that's why I moved from Florida. You see the reason why I moved from Florida? Have you not seen the storm? Those are the reasons why every time I see a storm like this close to Florida, I could breathe a sigh of relief that I'm not there and having to have anxiety, having to deal with a hurricane coming down the pike. It's a to me, it's just I'm just happy that I'm not there. But I have family there, so it's like you gotta deal with both sides for me, because it puts me in a like, remember my bipolar?
Yeah.
So it fucks with me. So it's like it messes with my head. And then makes me depressed. It makes me like distance. It makes me like push away. Shit like that. It's weird. It is. It's something that I've been dealing with for over 8 years now. And it's just, when you catch it, it's like you realize, and I realize, what I'm going through and the shit that I'm going through. And it makes me depressed, and it makes me bipolar too. It makes me like Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. The yin and the yang. It's the polar opposites.
Yeah.
It's like, but I feel like I want to have movie night tonight.
I wouldn't mind being part of it.
Yeah. It's a movie night. I feel like it's a Friday night. It's the 31st. It's the last day of July. Yay. Going into August. August is when tropical storms and hurricanes get really like active.
Yeah.
There's going to be a lot of tropical disturbance and systems in the next few months. For the next, actually, I want to say the next 10 weeks is going to be active. This is only the beginning. It's a wake up call, and with the virus attacking Florida the way it has been attacking Florida, and who knows how things are going to be, it's imagine getting hit by a major hurricane, right? This one's not major. This one's just as a minor hurricane. But imagine getting hit by a major hurricane and having to deal with pandemic.
Yeah.
Now you got hit by a hurricane. You have no power. You have no power. You have no home. You're lost. Like it's. I'm trying to put myself in like in the middle of the disaster, And what I've seen in my experiences from storms, and then having to go to a shelter, which thank God we didn't go to a shelter. We were able to manage to stay home. But imagine having to go to a very packed gymnasium or a shelter with a whole bunch of people during a pandemic.
Yeah.
People need to use restrooms. People need to clean themselves after, like bathrooms. It's the germs are gonna pass around, and I just feel like people are gonna get more sick, especially if an area somewhere in the East Coast or even in the Gulf of Mexico gets hit by a major hurricane. The last one that hit Texas, Hernan, that one, caused some havoc. I mean, it wasn't so dramatic, and it wasn't like in a populated area, but it did do a lot of disruption and floods, and hospitals were flooded. Like that one nursing place was flooded. I was like, oh, wow, that's just incredible, incredible. And you just think about it, like it's just, oh man, just a mess, just but
Yeah.
I don't know if the US is prepared for a category 4 hurricane hitting a populated area at the same time during a pandemic that's going on. This is when it starts getting interesting. That's why I said the second half of the year is going to be very interesting. Very, very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kick my cat's butt. I'm gonna kick her butt. I'm gonna kick
What'd she
Tasha's
do?
butt. She was messing with the back of the television. She was like in the back of it, and she's not supposed to.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, she didn't get her butt kicked. I say it loud so she can hear it.
Meow. Sorry.
She ran. She went to the other room. She's gone. She get her butt kicked. I heard something. I was like, "What the hell is that sound?" Hey, look, it's the cat. I'm like, "Oh hell no!" Kick her butt. Kick the kitty. Psh, kick the kitty. Some kitties need pow pow. Some kitty needs pow pow. Don't hit the kitty like a pow pow. Just get the kitty, give it pow pow. Yep, it's a part of their CD. They're gonna have their greatest hits. My cats. Yeah, they have their own soundtrack.
Yeah.
3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds. 3. Everything's in threes. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna take a little break. So I'll be right back, Albie.
All right. No problem.
Then I'm gonna start my second joint.
That's good. Mhm.
All right. Back here again from outer space. I come down looking and there's a freaking hurricane about to hit Florida.
Yeah.
It's very close to the Bahamas, and the Bahamas is gonna get a lot of rain. But
Mhm.
it's strengthening storm, that's for sure. Uh, I feel like grabbing one of my desserts, and I know which one I want. I got me a rice pudding. What? I got me a rice pudding. Yep. Looking at the storm. Storm looks interesting. I wonder if it's gonna. My cat's just acting a little weird tonight. My goodness, we're definitely gonna have movie night tonight. How are you doing, crazy girl? Talking about Nala. They both have their ways, and no, but she's playing with something. She's doing something. I just watch her because I feel like something's playing with her. Like there's something playing with her
Mhm.
because she's looking up. She's looking around and she's just like, I don't know. It's just weird. Just I look at her and then I look around like what she's looking at to see what she's looking at. But something's playing with my cat. Yesterday, something turned on my Xbox. Something turned on my Xbox. I was like, oh, hell no. Motherfucker, I don't play Xbox like that. That shit turned on during my show. I was doing my show, and all of a sudden, my Xbox turned on. That hasn't happened ever.
Yeah.
And that shit just turned on. Like, it was all good. So I was like, oh boy, here comes the creepy creeps. I call them the creepy creeps. They come. I was like, well, if you're gonna come here, I'm saying right now, it's gonna be a cold one because it's cold in my room. I like it cold, so my room is always at 65, 66 degrees. Keep it in the 60s, low 60s, mid 60s actually. My AC taps off at 65. So if the temperature is like 60 outside, my AC is just blowing like the fan. It's not really blowing cold air because it's colder outside.
Yeah.
Got some ginger ale that I'm drinking, for my stomach. That's why I didn't eat so much. I was like, I got so much food, like enough food for today and tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I'm excited for tomorrow because I'm gonna heat up my food from today, and then I'm going to boil some corn, and I am going to make corn on the cob with my Brazilian food.
Sure.
I'm gonna make two ears of corn on the cob for me. 2 is enough. I'll do 2 for tomorrow, and then I'll do 2 for Sunday because I love corn. I love it, but it's good to get it fresh and eat it right away. Try to eat it like right away, especially when you get it from the farmers market. Like if you get it, like try to eat it that day, and then if you're gonna eat it throughout the week, that's cool. But keep it in the refrigerator. That is so delicious. It's the fresh cut like corn, and then you just eat it. It's so delicious. It's just delicious. It is. Sorry, I wish you guys were here to try it. I wish you guys were here to try it. I don't know. Tonight, movie night. I don't know. I don't know what movie, but I'm wanting to see again Doctor Sleep. I'm going to turn on a joint right now. I'm going to light one up. Here comes the second joint. So let's see how long this one will last. I'll probably only smoke half of it. This is only going to be like a 1.5 joint show. Save the other half for the morning. So I want to watch a movie. I want to watch Doctor Sleep. I want to figure it out. Watch the movie. It's a very cool, interesting movie. But it's like you watch it's like it's kind of it's very interesting. It's a long, interesting movie. Good movie.
Yeah.
Good movie.
Yeah. Sure.
Very good movie. I recommend it. It's part of my movie night list. Is that movie? Oh man. It's only gonna get interesting. It's only gonna get more interesting. The world is playing chess. You know, it's like a big chess game, and like you gotta make the moves. You gotta make your moves. Gotta duck and dodge. Seems like that's how it is all the time. Let me see something. I know this other YouTuber that I watch. I want to see if they have any video that I could watch. I'll have to watch on my phone. No, I just want to see if there's any. Oh man, they got some funny stuff here on YouTube. Yeah, I haven't been on 2.0 in a long time. So like I'm looking at the recommendation and stuff. I was like, wow, I haven't been on like 2.0 in a long time. Oh shit. Tomorrow show, I'm definitely gonna watch Keeping It Real. Um Tomorrow at 5 p.m. Paula's gonna do a show. Drug side effects. I definitely wanna talk about that. So even if she I know her husband has the computer. But she needs a day and she's gonna come and we'll talk. And I like the name of this show, Drug Side Effects. Like I'm very interested in that. Let me see here. Okay, well. Wow. Elon Elon Musk just said that China rocks. China rocks and US sucks. That's fucked up. See, on my original channel, I don't have these people like this, like all this. Where's Crimson? Where's Crimson? Let me send him a message. I don't know if he has he has me on the channel. Let me see if I can send him I don't know if he downloaded Zoom. I'm gonna send him a message. I think I sent him a message. Let me see. I don't know if he has Zoom or not. But it's all good. I'm gonna send Paula a message that I like her title of her show for tomorrow. I'll be definitely watching that. I want to hear Crimson music. Hold on. I can listen to his music. He gives me permission, so there's no problem.
I'll speak my mind, I'm still unsigned. I'm living life in the clouds, but not looking for strife. I've been leveling up my life, slash the game like Guns N' Roses story unfolded. I know all the years gone by, decades passed in time. I died, home for my crimes, not going back to jail. Sometimes I feel like I'm Crim's epic fail. I found myself worth. I'm one of a kind, an ancient beyond this earth. You cut me through dirt, but bitch, I'll come out. I prefer you keep my name in your mouth. It's Crim's. I'm the fucking best, not a runner-up or second best. Sometimes I got different sides in me that I want to finesse. I love myself, I'm blessed. I'm amazed when I'm going through this test. I'm all about trust, that's why I have no one. My rhymes weren't meant as a lyrical gun. Soaking in the yellow sun takes more bullshit to get me to run. I'm improving myself, why would I run? The old me is dead and gone. It's been with me all along, except be the best I can be. It takes time to get to know me.
See me?
Yeah, it's Crumbs. You can hear it again. Do a little playback.
I'll speak my mind, I'm still unsigned. I'm living life in the clouds, but not looking for strife. I've been leveling up my life, slash the game like Guns N' Roses story unfolded. I know all the years gone by, decades passed in time. I thought I atoned for my crimes, not going back to jail. Sometimes I feel like I'm punk, Crim's epic fail. I found my self-worth, I'm one of a kind, an ancient beyond this earth. You put me through dirt, but bitch, I'll come out. I prefer you keep my name in your mouth. It's Crim's. I'm the fucking best, not a runner-up or second best. Sometimes I got different sides in me that I want to finesse. I love myself, I'm blessed. I'm a maze runner going through this test. I'm all about trust, that's why I have no one. My rhymes weren't meant as a lyrical gun. Soaking in the yellow sun takes more bullshit to get me to run. I'm improving myself, why would I run? The old me is dead and gone. It's been with me all along, accept me for me. I'll be the best I can be. It takes time to get to know me.
I need to talk to Crumbs, man. The song sounds really nice. I like it because he's just doing his own thing. You know, this is him. Like I said, everyone has their own little specialness inside.
Yeah.
And
That's all right.
Crims, that's Crims. He comes by here. He was here the first day that I came back onto YouTube. He was on the show, and these are cool people. I'm gonna try to get him back. Try to get him back on here and stuff. He has a good amount. He has a good following. Shit, he has 1,400 people.
Yeah.
You know, he's liked. You know, so imagine my show takes off like that and I have like 1,000 something people. That would be cool. I wouldn't mind. I'll talk to all 1,000 of y'all motherfuckers. As I bring it. It's already been brought. Like, all right, let's go ahead and stop the screen there. Let's see if we could bring back the storm. Let's try to bring back the storm. Let's see if we have any other storm tracker ones that I want. No, let's just go back to this one. You know what? I don't like that one. Let's get out of here. Let me go find one. Oh, this one is the one I want. Okay, so why it didn't give me that one? Piece of stressing. I got pain in my hip. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. My cat tapped me in my arm too at the same time. I got pain in my hip. My cat was like, meow. You heard her?
Yeah.
She's very vocal. She's a vocal kitty kitty. She's a vocal kitty kitty. She's a vocal kitty kitty, and the storm is looking lopsided. Mm, It's getting sheer. Still having a lot of sheer on the left side of this storm. Right side of the storm looks heavy. Like it looks like a heavy like rainmaker on that right side of the storm. The left side of the storm doesn't look too it doesn't it's not tickling my pickle at all. But the storm has a lot of energy and is picking up energy from different parts of like the Atlantic right now. And I feel like the storm is going to it's I hope it doesn't oh man. if if everything's all if because the storm hasn't I'm not seeing it moving like so much like north. I see like west northwest.
Yeah.
My phone freaking someone texts me and my phone freaking vibrates and it falls down. Like I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But still the storm is gonna have an opportunity to possibly become a hypercane. And I feel like this is a test to test like preparedness test because people in Florida will go to the freaking Home Depot and Lowe's and line up for for the wood, for the plywood, and you would think by now they would have storm shutters, but no, they still deal with the plywood situation. And it's like it's let's see how many people get sick after a storm. Like we need to be following up on Texas now with this hurricane going through Puerto Rico and Dominican Republic and now going towards Florida. Um, there is going to be an opportunity for the storm to get stronger. I just keep looking at it and keep looking at it and keep looking at it, and like I could feel the energy in it, and it's getting energy, and the water is super warm. Holy moly! This storm is loving the humidity and the warmth of the ocean, so it's starting to breathe. And this is something that can turn into something that is gonna be scary down the line. If it does not hit Florida, wherever this thing goes, it's gonna hurt. And it seems like the storm is projected to go towards the Carolinas.
Yeah.
And that's scary. I could bring up a map for that. Hold on, let me stop here. Let me go ahead and find that map, and
Yeah.
we'll go from there. Give me one sec. I want that map with the direction, with the tracking. Come on. So, doing my part to show you guys Come on. There we go. I just want to open the window, have it ready for you guys. It's already getting nighttime. It's already starting to get nighttime, so it's going into darkness. Let me just set up the. I could share and then do the setup. I like this because I can practice using the share screen and learning how to do it. I'm learning. Woo 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 woo. I'm learning. Okay, so where is it? Is it this one? Oh damn! Which one did I put it on? Hold on. I'm trying to see if come on. My phone is just acting weird. Come on, you little weirdo. All right. Let me see. I didn't put it on this. I put it in I think it was this one. Here we go. There's this here. Now let's go ahead and zoom in real quick. It's already getting to darkness. Man, this storm is starting to look more impressive. Holy shit. Stressful because the cone is moving more towards the fucking west. And I'm feeling the energy, and it's looking like the hurricane is going to hit Florida. It's going to go towards Florida. This is going to be a little Florida event. This storm is organizing really quick. Let me lower this real quick. Give me 1 sec. Let me lower this tracking a little bit. Actually, let's go as low as possible. Well, I still want to show a little bit of the numbers. Okay. That's good enough. This storm is looking freaking. It's looking healthy again. Oh, man. New satellite imaging. You see, this has a little dryness coming in from the southern portion of the storm. But this storm is so tight and heavy. Oh, man. This is going to be a little event. The storm right now is still projecting to go to the northwest. I'm not sure. I think it's going to be a little bit more west than the north part. So the track might move a little bit more towards the west. The storm could be going towards Miami. It could be going towards Miami and taking the inside of Florida, the interior of Florida. This is something that, oh man, this is I knew something like this was going to happen. I knew it because it's fucking election year. Fucking Trump is in office. Now he's going to prove that he could help, and he's going to send FEMA to Florida, and he's going to send all this help to Florida because it's going to where his home, his vacation home, you know, down in Boca Raton, I think it is, somewhere out there, is the Mar-a-Lago, where he has his home and his, you know, second like White House from the White House. Well, it looks like it's going towards there. And it looks like it's going to be a Florida storm. The more, I don't know, the more I just feel like it's becoming more of a Florida storm to me than anything, because I just feel like it's moving more southerly, like it's moving more southerly than north, and it's moving more west than anything. So that's why you see the cone move closer to Florida, actually making impact in Florida. So the cone has moved over, and I feel like this is gonna move over a little bit more towards like Miami-Dade County is still gonna be in danger if this storm takes off the way I think it's going to take off. We're gonna be in trouble, like Florida. And for those that are up in the East Coast, is gonna be trouble. But this is just gonna make Trump shine. It's gonna make him look like a good dude because he's gonna send out as much help as possible to Florida because of this storm. Don't be surprised if if that happens. The storm is definitely threatening to hit Kennedy Space Center. It looks like it's gonna go pretty close to the Space Center. Don't know what category. It looks like it's gonna be a category 1 when it goes by the Space Center. They're able to hold this storm. If it's a category 1, their cargo doors, their facilities, they're able to handle, I think, up to a Cat 4, Cat 5 storms. So their rockets that they have are very secured in their hangar. Like it's a very good hangar. Like if you have a rocket in there and you have a category, a high category storm coming by.
Yeah.
I've been on that tour a couple of times. Yeah. I know they tell us on the tour, because that was a question I had, like about hurricanes and the rockets and what they do with them. And they're like, they're safe. They are safe. If a hurricane's coming, they prepare for it. Like right now, they're preparing for it. They don't wait. They're already setting up everything, tying down things, getting things out the way, securing the area, putting everything on alert because it's part of the military. So it goes to like it's part of the Air Force. So it goes under secure lockdown. And the storm looks like it looks like it's going towards Palm Beach. I could do a close up. See what this number 1 is touching. That's West Palm Beach, ladies and gentlemen. That's West Palm Beach. This is West Palm Beach. This is Broward County down here. And this is Miami-Dade County. This is the Everglades. If you guys want to know, there's a lot of alligators here in the Everglades, and they will eat you. So you don't want to be anywhere in the Everglades.
Oh.
So this storm is coming very close to West Palm Beach. Wow. It's a populated area too. It's going to be right off the coast. It's here in Florida. So let's say it's going to be in the northern part of West Palm Beach.
Yeah.
And it's going to ride the coastline. Supposedly, this line has been getting closer and closer and closer to Florida. I think this storm is just going to come right into Broward County. Just come into Miami-Dade County, going through Broward, going through West Palm Beach, going out through here, destroying this like, because if it comes in like that, then it's not gonna be so much like craziness. It'll be some craziness, but not totally. But if the storm comes more towards like, let's say the storm decides that, all right, I want to go through South Florida, so it'll enter through say Kendall, north of Kendall. You have Homestead that's down below. Then you have Kendall, and then you have South Miami, Coral Gables, Miami. So if it enters through the Gables, or even further south, maybe Kendall, if it enters through Kendall, then the heavier side is going to be on the right side of the storm. So, like, the storm will have to go further south for it to have a bigger effect towards South Florida. Right now, you can see it's going into darkness, so you can see the power. That's where all the people are living. You see where all the lights are? That's where people live. See, if I back away, you can see the earth. The light is changing the radar. So you get the nighttime radar, and then you have the daytime still going on. So it's because it's getting nighttime already. You see how the cameras are, how they change?
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty cool. I like using these trackers and this type of maps. You know, they're really cool. I think they're super cool. I'm gonna be using them for the whole hurricane season, the rest of the season. Since I'm back on YouTube, it gives me something to do besides psychic and medium work and all this other stuff. This is other things that we could focus on. We can try to make it weak, but the storm is starting to get its act together. It's looking like it. It's kind of like looking like it's trying to get its act together. And if it comes down like on the southern portion, it might go into Miami. You know, maybe it'll go in as a Cat 1, maybe a Cat 2. You don't know. You know, those waters right there are very hot, and storms they love that, and they get strong real fast. So it could be a Cat 1 and it automatically will turn to a Cat 2. That's how fast. It's like it doesn't take long for it to like get strength.
Hmm. It look like a big hurricane.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cat 2. Oh, the thing.
Yeah. It's like the weather you have to pay attention. That's the thing. When people don't pay attention, that's when things happen. Yeah, you have to pay attention.
Mm.
You gotta focus. You gotta be alert.
Yeah.
And right now we got the storm that's heading down the coast of the United States of America. Now the storm, from where it's at now, continues on its pace. It's going to Florida. Now, if the storm somehow goes northward and takes the right side of the cone, look for this hurricane to become a Cat 3, Cat 4,
Yeah.
going towards South Carolina, North Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay. The people in North Carolina right now, I'm telling you right now, the people in North Carolina right now are hoping that this hurricane goes into Florida. and this is the reason why. If it goes into Florida, it could weaken the storm. So if it goes into Florida, Carolinas won't see a Category 3 or a Category 4. Now, if this hurricane continues to stay on the ocean, if this hurricane stays on the ocean, that's when North Carolina and South Carolina are going to be like, oh, shit. And it's like playing darts right now. Who is going to get hit? Because right now, as I'm seeing, like, I don't know if you can see my arrow right here, but South Carolina looks like they're going to get their ass handed to them. And it looks like it's going to keep going to the north. So it's going to go into North Carolina. And then it's going to keep going to Virginia. And it's going to keep going up to Delaware. It's going to go up to Jersey. And it's going to come up to me in Connecticut. Like, I'm in the cone still. I'm actually more in the cone than I was earlier. So I'm keeping an eye on this because I'm in the cone and I'm a few days out and I'm gonna do groceries, but I have time. I still have time before the storm comes up my way. So if anything, I will do groceries on Sunday. And then yeah. Because I was planning on doing my groceries on Monday. So it'll be Saturday. Let me see. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, be Wednesday. So this would be what, Friday? I can make it darker because I made it too light, so you can't really see it, but I can make it darker. So we see Tuesday. Shoot. Oh, man. I know someone that lives right here in Jersey, South Jersey. Oh, man. And that's at Tuesday at 2 in the afternoon. Oh, boy. She better come on here, too. I'm going to tell her, like, you better come on the show. You got to do your hurricane update because that hurricane's coming to us here in Connecticut. It's going to Jersey and Connecticut. And then Massachusetts and Nova Scotia on Wednesday afternoon. But it's a storm. It's still a storm on Tuesday, 2 p.m. So that's still a tropical storm. That could do damage. That could cause tornadoes. And it seems like Delaware is getting hit by this. Virginia, possibly Washington, D.C., Philadelphia, possibility. Definitely Jersey. Definitely New York City. You're in the middle. Like, you're in the cone of uncertainty. And so am I. And trust me, I will be televising this on YouTube. So I will be doing live show on Tuesday, 2 p.m. I will be doing live show. That'll probably be a 2, maybe 3 joint show on Tuesday. I got to make sure I have enough marijuana to survive. Anything that comes this way. I need some marijuana because you never know what's going to happen. Man, the storm is starting to get creepy. Let's see. It's creepy. It's creepy because it's getting stronger. And I don't know the strength on it. I'm just looking at it, and it's looking more healthier in the night vision. It doesn't look so much in the daytime vision, but I noticed in the night vision, it's looking very oppressive. It is. It's looking very like it's going to be a category 2. and it's moving closer to Florida. So close to Florida. It looks like it's gonna hit Florida, and it may hit West Palm Beach. So anywhere from Miami-Dade County through Broward, West Palm Beach, Vero Beach, um, Melbourne, Cape Canaveral, those areas, Daytona. Y'all going through y'all have hurricane warnings. So right now, it I don't know what's the strength on it. I need to do some update because I'm just looking at the storm as it is, and I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling the storm. And like I said, I don't want this to be a hypercane where it gets into the Gulf Stream and it feels that hot water and it starts getting stronger, meaning the system starts developing stronger storms and gets bigger. You know, it's like it turns into like this entity, this killer, you know, and it's in an area where it can get to that category 2 and become a stronger hurricane. Right now it's just a category 1. Don't have the stats on this yet because of course not. I could get it though. I could get it. My room is super cold, by the way. Let me get this. Come on. Hurricanes. Wow, super slow. Why is this thing super slow? I was looking under the hurricanes and it's not working. Oh, now it is. Okay. Okay, it got stronger. It got stronger. You see, I knew it. It's picking up. It's getting stronger. All right. Right now, the storm is moving northwest at 13 miles per hour. So it's kind of like slowed down. So it's moving at 13 miles per hour right now. Let's see. Hold on. Let me give you the readings. This is get the information in here. Okay. So this is the I hurricane because that's how we're gonna call it, the I. But it's 80 miles per hour winds, pressure 987. Pressure drop, big pressure drop, 987. This thing is gonna become a Category 2 hurricane by the morning. It's definitely gonna be a Category 2 by the morning. It's because it's in hot water. That's why I just know this. I know those waters. Those waters are very very hot. This storm is gonna get very close to Florida. Like this storm is playing. It's jogging around.
Yeah.
It's jogging around. Miami is in the cone. Miami is definitely back in the cone. I'm looking at the new update here on my phone. Man, I wish I could show you guys. Yeah, think I could show you because I'm on the show. Hold on, I could show. Hold on. Wait, I could put my phone on the show. Oh man, I gotta put my freaking app again on the show. Hold on, that's funny. That's funny, man. That made me put my own so I can see. Put it so. Okay, check here. There we go. Come on to my own show. I just want to show you guys. I want to show you guys the screen and show you what I'm seeing. Um, from my phone. All right, hold on. Oh Lord, I'm gonna lower the volume. Let's see. Okay, I don't. Let me just change the setting here. Okay, let's go this way. Let me share. Let's see how I do this. This is my first time doing this on my phone, so bear with me. Okay, I don't know what that is all about. Yeah. Wait, how can I share my screen from my phone? Can I?
You should be able to.
Hmm. It doesn't give me the option from my phone. It doesn't give me the option to screen share from my phone. Hmm. Maybe because it's not the paid version, that's why I can't do it. Maybe I can't screen share from my phone because of the screen share, but it's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, because it doesn't have the setting here. I don't see it. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, let me get out of here. Okay. All right. How do I get out of this? All right. Mm, something else. Alright, so that's. I don't know. I'll just leave it like that. I don't know what's it doing. Um, but um, the hurricane, the warnings right now. The center of the storm is it still has Miami within its cone. Miami is in the cone for the storm. So this can go to Broward. The storm can go to Broward. It can hit my family. So we'll hope that it doesn't get strong, but it looks like it's gonna get probably to a Cat 2, possibly to a Cat 2 before it reaches South Florida. And if it hits Florida, it'll help the Carolinas. But if it doesn't hit Florida, we're in trouble. Carolinas, woo! I'm talking about an ass kicking. I wouldn't want to be in this storm if this storm stays on the ocean. I don't want to be anywhere near the storm. I'm telling you, the people in North Carolina, they're hoping for it to hit Florida. I know it sounds bad, but I think that's how it is. Get rid of this. So many windows on my phone. Just have to close them out. Let's go back to this layout here. So Miami is in the cone. Miami is where I'm from. I was born in the state of Florida, the good state of Florida. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. But definitely in Miami. In Miami, it looks like they have tropical storm warnings, but I'm thinking they're going to have to extend those hurricane warnings to now South Florida. Like Miami is going to have to be put in a hurricane warning. Right now, Broward County is in a hurricane warning. Hurricane warning for Broward County. Dade County still has tropical storm warning. Tropical storm warning for Lake Okeechobee. And the reason why here, because with the wind and the push, you also will get a storm surge. Storm surge will push, the wind will push the lake over to the northern portions. So that's why they put this here as a warning for them too. So no one can go out like in the lake on the boats and stuff like that. They just don't want nobody, like this is a storm coming. So it's storm time. Broward County is in a hurricane warning right now. This storm is starting to take form, it is bearing down. It's going to have a very good opportunity for it to increase its speed. It's definitely going to come up into maybe category 2 storm strength, hitting anywhere from Broward County, northern Miami area, north up the coast of Florida. I'll be keeping an eye on this tomorrow. I'll be broadcasting tomorrow. We'll see where it's at by tomorrow morning. So it should be over Grand Bahama by tomorrow. And after that, this is the Gulf Stream. This is like when you go to the gas station, right? And you just tell the guy, just fill it up. That's what the Gulf Stream is to a hurricane. It's gasoline. It's hot water. It's the Gulf Stream. That water is constantly pushing north, and it's always warm. So the storm has an opportunity to enjoy that really strong tropical waters. Like, oh man. But it's gonna come close to Miami. Miami is not out of the woods yet. It looks like it's going to my hometown. It's like, yay, it's going to Rick's hometown. And it's like, yay, I don't give a fuck. I'd be like, no, it's all right. It's like, I'd rather for it to hit Florida, to be honest with you. I'd rather for it to hit Florida and slow it down than to stay out in the ocean and hit Carolinas as a category 3 or category 4 hurricane. And the way that it looks like that is taking right now, it looks like it's going to take a curve. And if it doesn't hit Florida, then it's going to hit the Carolinas as a really strong Cat 2, Cat 3, possibly Cat 4 if it stays out in the water. Like, it's going to be a very strong storm. And it's going to do a lot of damage. So in a sense, you really want to hope to maybe it hits Florida, so it could like slow down the storm and not get strong, and then maybe go to the Carolinas as a high end tropical storm, maybe a low minimum hurricane. So the damage is a lot less than having a super hyper hurricane. Trust me, you don't want a super hyper hurricane. You don't want a Cat 5. You don't want a Cat 4. Like it's something that you just don't want. Been through it. I know. I it's like it plays in my head like a movie. Scary times. Scary times. But tomorrow will be an interesting day. We'll be coming on and be talking. I'll probably wrap up. I'll probably wrap up in about 12 minutes, Albert.
All right.
I could, relax, get myself settled in. I want to go to sleep early today because I want to go to the farmer's market. I want to be able to go out there and just get my corn and get what I need to get. If I could broadcast, I'll broadcast so you guys can see. Figure something. Oof. Boy. I definitely want to probably watch a movie before I go to bed. Probably put something on and just try to hope that the storm doesn't get stronger than what it is before reaching Florida. I'm just hoping that it doesn't like jog southward. Like not southward, but more westward. That's just my only fear. Hold on, let me see something. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. Oh, there's a tropical depression now. Tropical depression 10. There's a tropical depression 10 just developed off of the coast of Africa. We could take a quick look at it. It's supposed to be a tropical storm. It's gonna hit the Cape Verde Islands as a tropical storm. It looks like it's gonna become a tropical storm. Let me get my let me show you guys. Show you guys. Let me show you. Let me show you. It's this one here. Yeah. Here it is. Tropical Depression 10, right off the coast of Africa. Right now, it's about to become a tropical storm. So, what's the IJ? So, what's the J? What's the name for the next storm? I'm not sure with the names and all that shit because they be coming out some weird ass names and stuff. I'm like, come on now, like it's getting ridiculous. But it's gonna become a tropical storm and it's gonna do whatever it's gonna do. But it's close to the Azores, so it's like they have to put that alert out because there's a lot of people that go fishing and stuff. So they got to put an alert on the storm. And it looks like it's going to be a tropical storm. So that's that. That's very close to Africa too. That's like right after Africa. See? It's right after Africa. Africa's right here. The storm I'm looking at, I'm not even looking at that one. I'm looking at this one back here. This big monster back here that's going to be coming off the ocean. It's going to be coming to the ocean, and this sucker is large. That's a big pop-up right there. That's going to be another system developing. I'm telling you, I feel like something's funny happening in Africa that is like they're playing with the weather and they're making like these things happen. I feel like they're manipulating storms.
Oh,
But we're in nighttime over here, and we have a hurricane that's hungry. Let's go ahead and take these. Let's knock this transparency out the way. Come on. Look at that. That looks more healthier than the other videos and the other pictures. It still has dry air coming in on the southern portion of the storm. Like that's dry air trying to fight into it. But the storm is so symmetrical that it's fighting it off. So it's gonna get its act together and it's gonna get strong. I'm just hoping that tonight, oh man, imagine waking up tomorrow and you got a category 2, a strong category 2 hurricane. Like, but I'm going to wrap up the show in a bit. I'm going to enjoy my dessert that I got from Banana Brazil. Awesome restaurant, 5 stars. Like, I know no one out there is gonna come out and visit my town, but if you're ever in my town in Meriden, you have to go to the Banana Brazil. Very good restaurant. Very delicious. Oh man. Very, very delicious. Albie.
yeah.
Yes, oh man.
Oh,
I'm about to wrap it up. Get done with this good show. I only smoked a piece of the second joint, so I didn't do the full 2 joints. So maybe tomorrow might be the 2 joint deal. I just really want to get to bed early, and because like that storm, I'm gonna be reporting on it tomorrow, and I might be reporting it throughout the evening too, because it's gonna be very close to my hometown. So this has a little personal attachment to to my anxiety that I have.
yeah.
So we'll try to get through it and see what we could do. But the storm's looking very impressive, and it's trying to get its act together. It is, and the thing is, like, it's the time of the season. This is when it happens, and I just feel like the weather is being manipulated. It is. It's being manipulated. And I think that the weather wars is a real thing. And they are using weather as a weapon. And we're being attacked by weapons of, mass destruction, but it's hurricanes. It's like typhoons, is cyclones, tsunami. Like, it's like all these crazy stuff around the world. Even tsunamis when they happen with all the crazy earthquakes. Imagine. Oh man, imagine a tsunami happens. This is kind of like a tsunami of water because you get a storm surge. Storm surge is the same as a tsunami. It's a movie tsunami of water. and then they tell you how high the water will be, because it's kind of like a moving tsunami of water.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's okay. I'll be talking tomorrow. I'll be on here again, and we'll talk some more, I guess, and we'll keep an eye out on the storm. I'll keep an eye out on the storm. Tomorrow we'll do some more reporting on it, showing some more pictures and video,
yeah.
different models, and give you guys some insights on hurricanes. And this is a time of the year where we deal with these type of systems. And 2020, it's been a crazy year. Why not, right?
Yeah.
Just add more whipped cream to the top of the ice cream sundae. Add some more cream and some more cherries to it. Just throw a whole bunch of cherries at that son of a bitch. Like grab a handful of cherries and just throw it as hard as you can on top of the ice cream. That's how I want my ice cream. Like I want to hear bam, and you just throw the cherries right on top of the sundae with all the whipped cream. You know that whipped cream is gonna splatter all over the place.
Yeah.
Especially the way I'm thinking, how hard, because I'm not gonna gently place it there. I'm gonna be like, no, bam, throw it on there. Now eat it. Oh man, but all right, Albie, I am done. I'm gonna wrap it up. So you have a good evening, and I will see you tomorrow, and I'll see everybody else tomorrow. 444. We're gonna stop the show at 44444. So with that said, thank you very much for coming through. It's been a great night. It's been my mind over your matter 2.0. And I'll see you tomorrow.
Well,
All right.